must be out of my mind. Welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. Then there's Artest. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the center position. 3 on the clock. Here's Paul. That misses off the backboard. And here's Indiana. O'Neal is screen on Davis. From deep, George. Back to Daniels. Pass to George. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Oladipo. Indiana moving the ball around. A second chance effort, and he hits the jump shot.
A rare attempt from that area, but Oladipo still uses it. Just another layer of his game.
And Williamson throws it down.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
The deep 3 from George. That doesn't go either for George.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Artest the pass to Oladipo. Back to Artest. Tipped away. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Indiana again turning it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Cousins is checked in. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Teardrop shot, and the layup is good.
To score, Holiday does not need to get all the way to the rack. He uses a wide variety of floaters in the lane.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Paul kicks to Holiday. Outside for Davis. Out left to the wing. Paul for 3. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. George with no one around. And the 3 ball is good. George has got 5.
When Paul George is on the court, the defense has to be aware of him on the perimeter.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Tries to save it. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Holiday's got his second basket.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Davis kicks to Paul. Fires for three. To the wing right side. Second chance shot. Just 5 to shoot. And Davis gets it to go.
Physical at the one. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
Here's the screen. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
George against Davis. Paul outside. Outside, Davis. Back to Paul. Outside, Holiday. Here's Davis. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And the soft touch on that floater. Davis is so lethal with that shot.
Oladipo for 3. George against Davis. George dishes to Oladipo. Back to George. O'Neal a screen on Davis. And a deep 3 from George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Showing off his range. Wow, Paul George can hurt you from anywhere on the floor.
Davis has the open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Indiana leading. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Over in the corner, Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
Here's Oladipo. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What I love there.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
We've got Davis. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Holiday. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Holiday, the pass to Davis. And Cousins kicks to Paul. On the top of the key. That one a little long.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Pass to Artest. Davis with it. George picks him up. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Stolen by George. And so Indiana again turning it over. Here's Paul.
Indiana 5. Team foul.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
George looking over the floor. O'Neal a screen on Davis. George, that's a two-pointer. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense. Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And the change by Jermaine O'Neal.
That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Oladipo against Paul from downtown. Paul missing again.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
Here's George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
The defense on George a little too tight there, but to have any chance against him, you have to challenge him.
And he makes both free throws.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Stolen by George. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Paul with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
CP3 isn't the biggest guard, but he knows how to keep his balance and finish with contact.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. And stolen by Cousins. Davis down low. O'Neal's there.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
An active shooter, when Oladipo takes charge like this and looks to score, this guy is capable of living at the free throw line.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
George against Davis. George passes to Artest. Back to George. O'Neal a screen on Davis. And here's George for 3. Cousins pulls it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Yep, it counts.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
George against Davis. Takes a 3. And Paul George with the 3. George has got 7 points here in this quarter.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Paul George is a top-level ball handler who consistently makes the right play.
Up top, Cousins. Nothing on the board. 6 on the shot clock. Davis drives in, puts the move on, and he sinks the layup.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Indiana leading by 3. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The 19-foot shot, and again it's Indiana.
Paul George will make the defense work. You can't leave him alone anywhere.
Right wing, O'Neal with the steal. Outside, George from the arc. The shot, no good. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
On the court for Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal out there with our test. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. From deep three-point territory, they get it back. Outside our test. Stolen by Holiday. Got it. Good job in the low post. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
Drew does it how it's supposed to be done. Changes ends quickly, puts himself in the right position to finish.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Three-pointer. Daniels. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul kicks to Cousins. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. It's stolen by Oladipo. Takes the three, and Davis sends it back.
Great swat by Anthony Davis, giving this team energy.
Yep, that one goes. Holiday's got 4 this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Fades and shoots. Outside for George. Fires from deep. Cousins pulls it in. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 6. One-on-one here. And finished off by O'Neal.
And how about the active hands there? Oladipo can pick your pocket like it's nothing. He is a disruptive defender.
Cousins, no one around him. It's rebounded by Indiana.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Down low. Outside for George. Good as the jump shot falls. And it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
This is what they want from Paul George. Non-stop offensive energy.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Indiana moving it around. But deep three from George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ball against Oladipo. All up top. 6 points for him. Here's Davis. Shot clock at 6. Stolen. Artest the pass to O'Neal. Outside for George. Fires top of the key. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. George has got the lead up to 12 now for Indiana. Here's Paul. Count that one. Paul's got 8. There's 1:26 left to play in the third. That's tipped and taken away by Paul. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And it's Davis finishing it off.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
George against Davis. And George kicks to Oladipo. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Cousins.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one. And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have a reverse in their arsenal.
And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Zion Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. 46 seconds left in the third. Oladipo for three. The shot, no good.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Loads it up for Williamson. Kicks it out to Paul. To the inside. Fast break. Here comes Indiana.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a two.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Paul. 15 seconds left here in the third quarter. George against Davis. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 9.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Paul for three, and it's good. But hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And
the previous play is under review.
Are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left. And
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did.
And so it's Indiana in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Davis. Holiday out there with Williamson. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. And Davis sends it back. Shoots from the baseline. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Davis.
What a smart look from Zion, setting up his teammates, not trying to do it all himself.
There's a screen. Outside, George. To the paint, 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Davis. Poked away, stolen by George. Daniels dishes to Artest. Stolen by Holiday. Williamson outside. Williamson with this screen for Davis. It's tipped, and the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Oladipo taking his time here. And the pass to Artest. O'Neal a screen on Davis. George. And George with the stuff.
Aggressive move by Paul George, not just hanging on the perimeter.
It's Davis with the drive. Ball finds Williamson. The kick out to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Uncovered. Good. Nothing but net.
What you love about Holiday, the effort he gives night in and night out. Quality kid, really strong work ethic.
And there's the drive. And then George with the jam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 9. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Indiana moving it around. Davis against George. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
The ball handling of Chris Paul is unbelievable to watch.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Oladipo against Paul. On the wing, George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Paul for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Artest the pass to George. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Good luck containing Paul George on the drive. He's one of the more fluid wings in the league.
Indiana. Paul George.
And George drops them both. Pelicans trail by 11. Now Paul. Paul George with the steal. From deep. They get it back. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Indiana?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Took him no time at all on that one. George has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers. The drive by Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
George, that's a 2-pointer. The rebound by Holiday. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And Davis wide open. He shoots. No good with the triple.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. Indiana again missing.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
And turning down what would have been a tough shot for himself into an easy one for his teammate.
Stolen by Holiday. Here's Paul, and that falls.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. Right side Davis. Back to Holiday. Pulls up at the elbow, and that one hits the back iron.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down. Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition and no one's on you, great shot there.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's George. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Davis. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself into position and then grab the rebound.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. On the wing, Holiday. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And stolen by Paul. And they're pushing it up. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
They set the pick. Down low.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. On the wing, Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Shoots from the elbow. Williamson outside. Outside Davis. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Davis.
Well, Paul George showing off his defensive prowess right there. Full energy, full focus, and a nice contest.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Paul. Right side Davis. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. On the take. Paul for 3. Buries it from 3.
Uh-oh. They might have woken up that range from Chris Paul. He's capable from there.
They double team George.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:49 left in the first quarter. O'Neal passes to George. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
Paul finds Holiday. Davis a screen. Back to Paul. Into the lane. Shot clock at 6. Davis, the pass to Davis. Rebounded by Daniels.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
George feels it out a bit. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Tipped. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Pacers on D. 3-point lead. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Davis penetrating. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for New Orleans.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now George. He's got 6. Pass to Artest. Screen by O'Neal. George for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
PG playing behind the pick and roll, able to use his size. Pretty good decision that time with the basketball.
Outside Holiday. Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. And he makes a first.
At the line for the Pacers.
And he makes both free throws. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. The kick out to Paul. Williamson for 3. And again, New Orleans, no good. George outside. Shoots over Davis. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. That's the Pelicans 5.
Such an important part of Zion's improvement is setting good screens and then being available as a roller.
Now here's George. Out to Oladipo. The fader. That one a little long.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Mashburn. Davis against George. Pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Mashburn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. George against Davis. George outside. Here's Artest. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. The putback. Williams grabs the board. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Indiana leading. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Picked by Williamson. Oladipo against Davis.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Davis.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. To the inside. It's George on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. George passes to O'Neal. No good on the 3. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. Oh, George with a steal. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The ball's knocked loose.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Outside for Davis. Williamson passes to Paul. The three ball. Pacers with a rebound. Oladipo with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Offensive rebound. George outside. Pass to Oladipo. Clock at 6. There's the triple. And that's good. Paul George for 3. George has got 12.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you. What a versatile scorer.
Launches a 3. And that one's good. Davis.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's George. Daniels controls the rebound and the putback. And Indiana leads by 2.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's O'Neal. For 3, Oladipo. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Kicks it out to Williamson. On the wing, Davis. Back to Williamson. Outside Paul. And there's the lob. For 3, George. George with another miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Long range from the inbound.
A focused defensive effort from Oladipo there. That's where he's setting himself apart in this game.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Pacers. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
But you can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
On the floor for Indiana, Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's our test in at the 3 slot. Just 4 to shoot. And that one's good. Davis.
AD recognizing the D, closing in, and got rid of it just in time.
George for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. George has got 15.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Now here's Oladipo. No made baskets yet. For 3, George. They get it back. Clanks the putback jam. The Pelicans trail. Davis, the pass to Paul. Williamson looking around. Back to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. And here's Davis for the lead. And another 3 for New Orleans. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
That's tipped. Now the Pelicans in transition. And finished off by Davis.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's George. He's got 15. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pelicans foul. Matthew Davis.
And we have to take another look at that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Oladipo against Paul. George with it. Puts it up from the high post and misses it off the right side of the rim. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. It's a one-point game. And Davis slams it home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul.
Great contest from AD there. Always a legitimate threat to throw it back.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
That shot wide open. Davis has got 12 points here in the second half.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
George passes to Oladipo.
New Orleans foul. Matthew Davis. 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
A minute 29 left in the third. It's Oladipo.
And Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Paul passes to Williamson. Now here's Davis. The kick out to Paul from behind the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Indiana trailing here. George outside. Shoots over Davis. George, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
And so it's Indiana with it after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Spins. George for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Here's Davis. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Pelicans ahead, leading by 5. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3/10 Quarter's behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. That's the Pelicans 5. Paul with a steal. And here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up top.
I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight. The NBA is just better when AD's playing.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Paul passes to Davis. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to O'Neal. For 3, Oladipo sends it home from three-point land.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, George with a steal. On the break. Here's Oladipo. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Chandler, he's checked in for New Orleans. Cousins comes in for Williamson, and so he hits both. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Davis. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Back to Paul. Outside Davis. They need this. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Cousins, the pass to Mashburn. 3 on the clock. Here's the 3. And Cousins throws it down.
That's power from DeMarcus Cousins.
Davis against George. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Indiana leads by 2.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Outside Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
Yeah, all game long, they had great energy, leading to ample second chance opportunities, and they converted.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Paul. Up and in on the layup.
I just love how Chris Paul steps up and nails crucial baskets. A huge momentum-changing shot there.
George against Davis. Some room here for George. Nice shot from the wing. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Paul George stepping up big time.
Mashburn, the pass to Chandler. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Ball finds Davis. 5 to shoot. He takes it in. A miss there. Now 8 for 14. Indiana leading. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Takes the 3. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
George for three. Count it!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
With the drive. Here's a three from Paul. They get it again.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Second chance shot. For three, George. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and that shot misses everything. Air ball on the three. Indiana on offense. They're on an 18-5 run. Let's go with a three. Sinks the tray. And now a 9-point Pacer lead.
Just incredible.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Green. Out there with Daniels. Then there's Person. Then it's George. And it's Oladipo in at the 1. Now here's George. The feed to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Davis with a screen on George. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is George. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Williamson left side. And the wide open shot from Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, Chris Paul is efficient a shooter as you'll find, and in the catch and shoot situation, he is money.
George against Davis. Oladipo, the pass to Person. Granger, a screen on Howard. Person with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul against Oladipo. The kick out to Holiday. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Oladipo. Shoots from the elbow. It's good.
You simply must respect the mid-range game of Victor Oladipo. When given the opportunity, he will capitalize.
Williamson outside. At the elbow, Paul. Outside for Davis. Williamson with the screen for Davis. Driving inside. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Indiana. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Knocks it loose. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. On the inbound, and Oladipo, here we go. And that's 2 points on the layup. Oladipo's got his second basket of the game. Davis looking for an opening. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
With the step back, Person. And Indiana, another 3.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And it's Paul missing. Indiana trailing here. Daniels with it. In the corner, George with it. Jacks up a 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. And Davis can't get it to go. 1:05 left here in the first quarter. On the wing, Granger. Back to George. Here's the 3. And Davis pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Shot from the inbound. Drops in the layup for two. Oladipo's got 6.
We know Oladipo is one of the quickest guys in the game. He is devastating on the drive.
Paul for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And taken away by Paul. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Boy, it's incredible how many times Chris Paul has led the league in steals. This guy has active hands.
Paul with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Davis finds Davis. Williamson outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Five seconds left to play in the first. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for Indiana, Danny Granger out there with Person. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Oladipo in a point guard.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. A 3. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Well, what a job, punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Team foul.
George against Davis. Out to the right wing. Kicks it out to Paul. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Williamson outside. Paul for 3.
Well, that's an example of the long arms of Victor Oladipo. He really makes it difficult with his defense.
Some solid D from Paul.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Williamson finds Davis. Outside Davis. Outside for Davis. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
Going inside. And that one, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pacers trail by 11. George passes to Daniels. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Knocked loose. On the wing, Granger. To the wing on the left. And here we go. Paul for 3. And Davis wide open. He shoots. The kick out to Holiday. Launches it. Sinks the triple. Holiday's got 9.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Pelicans leading by 14. Kicks it out to Paul. Over in the corner, Williamson. Back to Paul. George looking over the floor. Passes it to Person. Oladipo outside. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Oladipo against Paul. Outside, George. Clock at 6. The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for.
In Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Williamson with this screen for Paul. Outside for Davis. Williamson outside. Right side Davis. Lets it go from deep. Paul outside. And Holiday has it in the corner. 6 to shoot from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Pacers trail by 11. Here's Person. He's got 11. Gets it down to single digits. Person's got 13.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Over to the left wing. Person, the pass to Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Paul kicks to Holiday. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. Here he goes. Paul outside. Dishes it to Davis. There's the 3. The putback. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. New Orleans leading by 9. And here is Paul. He has 7. Outside, Davis. Williamson with this screen for Davis. Outside for Davis. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. So it's the New Orleans Pelicans ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got Davis. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, we know that Victor Oladipo is a combo guard, meaning he can play the 1 and the 2. What I like is how impressive his overall game is and the fearlessness with which he plays. Wow.
George with no one around. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. New Orleans leading by 6. Paul outside. Davis in the corner. Back to Paul. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot. And another turnover here by New Orleans. Pacers trail by 6. Now here's Oladipo. 7 points in the game. Outside, George gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Davis, great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And George gets it to go.
Well, Paul George has got a tight handle, right? The zig, the zag, and his way through the porous defense.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Holiday. There's the drive. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 22 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
There's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Paul George. Outside Holiday. Davis against George. Right side Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
That one misses. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Person. Outside, George. There's the dish to Granger. Davis with the double team. Here's Oladipo. Again, Indiana.
A solid shooter from pretty much anywhere on the floor. I love how Victor Oladipo stays focused on quality shots.
And the shot goes down.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Down low, here's Daniels. Outside for George. Back to Daniels. And he bangs it home with one hand.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
Paul passes to Williamson. Offline with his 3.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
To the middle, here's Daniels. Indiana moving it around. Fires the 3. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from George.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Davis drives in, and he converts the layup. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here is Davis. He's got 25. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Pacers trail by 6. Here's the pass to Oladipo. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
27 seconds left to play here in the third. The 3 from George. And Oladipo kicks to George. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Pelicans leading by 6. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
A nice shot by George.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Holiday with the 3, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Now, that's the wingspan of Paul George. He is so good at bothering shooters.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. New Orleans on top. They're up by 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Person at the 3. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And it's off from three-point range. Oladipo taking his time here. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Oladipo. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Ball's checked in for Chris Paul. Inside, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Davis. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Person. Pacers trail by 8. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Man, after all the injury setbacks, you see the elevation Paul George has. That is impressive.
Here's Ball. Williamson against Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And Holiday with the lay-in.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
A shake. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Outside, Ball. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Back to Williamson. On the wing, Davis frames the three-pointer.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Indiana again missing. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14 points. Back to Williamson. Driving in. Outside, Ball. Outside, Davis. Off target from three-point range. Pacers trail by 9. For 3. And Chuck Person good for 3, the Rifleman.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Fades back. Yep, right through the net. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
For the 3. Tries again. Pass to Person. The three. It's good from long range. Person's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Pacers.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
1:25 left in the game. Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
The open shot, Holiday. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
Oladipo, the pass to George. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. Williamson is screen on Person. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Davis against George. Here's Oladipo. Passes it to Granger. And another shot. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
The open look for Williamson. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Offensive rebound. Here's Daniels. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And there's the foul against New Orleans. Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And at 6'6" ball, very similar to Jason Kidd in terms of the vision that he plays the game with. His IQ is off the charts.
Timeout called the Pacers. They're trailing by 7. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Person. Basket good.
What a...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Here are the starters for Houston. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. Here's McGrady on the wing, Harden. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
And it's the Spurs ball. Pass to Duncan. Tries the spin move. The Rockets pull it in.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And just about a minute into this first quarter.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
Now here's Harden. From about 19, not going to go that time. Leonard looking over the floor, unloads. Here's Robinson, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And there's the foul against Houston.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
McGrady shot is off.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Gervin, no good.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
At the line for the Rockets.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Just 5 to shoot. The three is up. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Duncan. Back to Leonard. Here's Gervin. Now here's Leonard. The shot from 20 feet out. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. again here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And then Harden with the jam.
You see it less often, but make no mistake now, given the opportunity, the beard can still throw it down on your head.
Here's Ginobili. Out to Leonard. Here's Curvin. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Curvin's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Leonard outside. A deep three. The rebound by Malone. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Outside for Harden. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Here's Gervin. They get it back. Robinson on the wing. Pass to Gervin. And he dunks it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Back come the Spurs in transition. Leonard gets the bucket.
Ginobili, such a solid passer. Seems to know whenever one of his guys is wide open and gets him the ball.
Harden, pass to Malone.
And, you know, the timing from Malone, impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
What a pass by the fearless Manu Ginobili. Great teamwork.
The Rockets trail. And here's Harden. Up again. Leonard pulls down the board. Tipped away. Ooh, stolen by Harden.
Spurs foul. David Robinson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Harden. Pass to Malone. Back to Harden. Launches it. Another 3 from Houston.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Here's Gervin. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that lap.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's the Spurs leading by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Inside, out left to the wing. McGrady the pass to Malone. Takes a 13-footer. McGrady shot is off. San Antonio leading. Pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Here's Curvin. Leonard outside. The claw attacking. Shot clock at 5. Robinson. And there's another one for the Spurs.
You know, right away, Robinson gets the ball. He's looking to shoot it. He doesn't give the defense any chance to close in on it.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
First team foul.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Gervin. 11 points in the game. Pass to Duncan. Leonard for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Harden. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 11 points.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Here's Duncan. No good on the triple.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Drops in the three.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in this game.
Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. From downtown, and there's Leonard on the assist from Robinson. And now a 3-point San Antonio lead.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
They set a pick. Harden, the pass to Malone. From deep. The 3 is up. McGrady, shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the middle. Here's Duncan. Pass to Ginobili. And here's Leonard. To the paint. Here's Ginobili. And he's going for the oop here. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
It's ball.
Pass to Harden. 1:24 left in the second.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Ginobili. Robinson passes to Leonard. Takes a 3. Gervin, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Tim Duncan, just an absolute beast at the 4. He lets his play do all of his talking.
Here's Ginobili. 50 seconds left in the second. Here's Gervin. Knocks it down from distance. Gervin's got 14 points for the game.
Ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
Harden from outside. Hits the 3-pointer.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Gervin. 14 points for him. Pass to Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Boy, that's a powerful throwdown by Duncan. He saw an opening there and took full advantage of it.
McGrady misses the 3. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Spurs. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. 6 to shoot. Here's Harden. It's good from the top of the key. Harden's got 20 points.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Leonard on the wing. It's tipped.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
And there's the screen. Harden from outside. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Jacks up with 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Drexler. Outside Harden. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. And now it's a 4-point Houston lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 6 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Three-pointer, Harden fires in the triple. And Houston leads by 4.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Count it! Leonard for 3.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Drexler passes to Harden. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Pass to Ginobili. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gervin, pass to Duncan. The 6-footer. Again, the Spurs score.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. Outside Harden. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this too.
Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Harden fires away from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Ooh, poked away. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Lets it go from the wing. Robinson. Pass to Gervin. Screen by Robinson. The 3. He drops it from range. Gervin's got 17.
So smooth, elusive, eel-like is George Gervin, especially when it comes to torturing defenses in screen and roll action.
Here's Harden. Buried from 15 feet out. Harden's got 38 points.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Three-pointer. Another 3 from Houston.
Really good to see Harden get nasty on defense. He's got quick instincts and quick hands, and I like how he pilfers it on occasion.
Houston. Moses Malone. Second personal foul. First team foul.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. And he stays with it. Here's Leonard. Pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. He's got 5. 4 on the clock. Off target from outside. Here's Drexler. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Rockets ahead, up by 6. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. San Antonio trailing here. So the Houston 5 right now. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Harden. The 3. Drops in the 3. Harden's got 44.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Leonard outside. Back to Robinson. Nice move. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. It really does a nice job with getting deep position and then going to work.
The drive by Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Leonard outside. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Malone.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Drexler. Another one falls for Houston.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Ginobili, pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Driving in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see. Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Takes a step back. Harden from outside. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Ginobili. Nails it from 3. Ginobili's got 10 points here in the second half.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Harden from outside. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Leonard. This one for 3. Is rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Malone. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Outside Harden. The Rockets again can't hit. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Pass to Duncan. Leonard outside. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. And now just a three-point Rocket lead.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
To the right side. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Hey, get used to this. There is no shake in Ginobili's game under pressure. He is clutch.
Harden, the pass to Drexler. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Drexler, dependable at knocking down big shots, and that's why he's so well respected.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition. Here's Drexler. Outside for Harden. And there's a pick. Second chance effort. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. Harden from outside. Olajuwon. It's hauled in by Robinson. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
So hard to stop Ginobili right now.
Now here's Harden. Drives to the hoop.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn. And they aren't over the limit yet.
And it's Houston's ball. It's a three-point game. They set the screen. Three-pointer, Harden. He connects! Oh, an enormous three-pointer!
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
Here's Gervin. Goes up on the wing. Ooh, offline! Timeout called. Houston. Harden from outside. Oh, no good. We're headed for overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to a... Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. For 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And you know, Ginobili is a 3-level scorer. And it doesn't take much for him to catch fire.
There's a screen. Outside Harden. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Taken away. Here's Robinson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Hey, even when the defense gets physical and tries to rough up David Robinson, he does a really nice job staying with it and concentrating on his shot.
On the wing, Harden. From deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Malone is a big-time performer, having no issues with being in the spotlight and coming up with big buckets.
Here's Gervin. Leonard passes to Duncan. 6 to shoot. 20 feet out. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
We are in OT, a minute and a half gone by, and what has been a great one. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
You got to get out on George Gervin, extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Robinson. There's the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
Harden misses. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
First personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Boy, the energy Ginobili plays with is actually unbelievable. He's a whirling dervish out there who is always doing something borderline spectacular.
Malone, pass to McGrady. Nails the wide open jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Right wing. Here's Duncan. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, too easy for Duncan there. Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants to.
Three-pointer, Harden. No good.
Tip-off goes to Houston. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Moses Malone. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Drexler in at the 3 slot. Back to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
A historically prolific three-point shooter. This time, Harden knocks it down from the corner.
And Gervin kicks to Leonard. And the layup is good.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Gervin. The Rockets pull it in.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Ginobili following the score by Houston. Left side, Gervin. Ginobili to Gervin. Just 5 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Here's Duncan. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Back to Harden. Looks for McGrady. Gets it to him. Harden bounce pass. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
In the corner, Harden. Malone, a screen on Gervin. A shot by Harden, wide open. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Ginobili against Harden. And the wide open shot from Ginobili. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Duncan against Harden. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Stolen by Duncan. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go, all the way.
He's such an incredible defender. Duncan, so clever, and coming up there with the steal to ignite the break.
Now, here is Harden. 8 points for him. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Ginobili can't hit. Houston leading by 8. Drexler passes to Harden from the wing. And the rebound goes to Duncan.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Back to Leonard. Duncan at the elbow. Spurs working the ball around now. Duncan with a screen on Olajuwon. Shot clock at 5. Ginobili gets the bucket.
And that mid-range game of Ginobili, so reliable. He is phenomenal at capitalizing from those spots on the floor.
Harden way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Nobody near Leonard. No good on the 3. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Malone. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Here's Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Kicks it out to Ginobili. Duncan with the screen on McGrady. Ginobili the pass to Robinson. That falls nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. McGrady outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
And a deep 3 from Harden. James Harden getting it done for Houston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Moses Malone, Harden out there, and Tracy McGrady, and it's Drexler, and it's Olajuwon in at the center.
How about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the game. And the free throw, no good. Back to Ginobili. Drexler with the steal. Now here's Harden. He's got 8. Launches it from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harden's got 11 points.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
He lobs it up, and Malone with the stuff.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now here's Harden. He's got 11. Over Ginobili. Here's Malone. Drexler passes to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Back to Drexler. Just 5 on the clock. The three-pointer no good. Spurs trail by 7. San Antonio again turning it over.
You know, that's one of those passes where you just say, uh-oh, as soon as it leaves your hand.
And so it's Houston with it. They've led by as much as 10. Harden kicks to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Picked by Olajuwon. Lets it go with a 3. Another shot. Pass to McGrady. Drexler outside. He feeds it to Olajuwon. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Olajuwon missing. San Antonio with the ball. They trail by 7. Ginobili against Harden. Back to Leonard. Out to Gervin. It's Ginobili outside. Drills it from outside. 10 points for him.
A very reliable shooter. Once Ginobili has the ball, you know what he's going to do with it.
Harden outside. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Gervin with the steal. Ginobili with the ball. Now McGrady defending. Duncan gets a wide open look. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists in the game. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Harden. Olajuwon finds Malone. Picked by Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Finds himself wide open and drills it. McGrady's got his first 2 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Leonard's got 6 points. Houston in the lead. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Ginobili, that's good.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 13. From past the arc. Rebound, San Antonio. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Leonard the pass to Robinson. Outside Gervin. Shot clock at 6. Robinson's to Gervin. Over Harden. And there's Gervin. That's good on the assist by Robinson. Gervin's got the lead up to 2 now for San Antonio. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is right off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Ginobili attacking. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And the foul on George Gervin. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution for your Spurs.
Drexler right side. And the dunk by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
31. Put your hands together for your arena entertainment.
we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Manu Ginobili.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Gervin. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Ginobili. The shot from the low post is good. Ginobili's got the opening bucket to start the second half for San Antonio. Rockets trail. Now McGrady. Knocked away. Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Ginobili with the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Ginobili's got 5 points in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
To the inside. Stolen by Duncan. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Robinson a screen on Harden. Back to Leonard. Fires for three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury him.
Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Harden. Kicks it out to Malone. From deep, Drexler. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden against Ginobili. It's Gervin on the wing. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. 6-point lead. Fires the three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
From deep Harden, Olajuwon. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Robinson a screen on Harden. Ginobili kicks to Leonard. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
An area that Leonard has focused on honing, just taking what the D gives you in that pick and roll.
Here's Harden, and against the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
For Houston, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Now here's Gervin. He's got 6. Robinson a screen on Harden. Gervin dishes to Robinson. Back to Gervin. Clock at 4. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Kicks it out to Ginobili. Pass to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Off the power from Leonard on full display there.
1:12 left in the third quarter of the game. Harden against Gervin. It's Harden with the drive.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. It's Gervin on the wing, guarded by Harden. Drives to the hoop. Here's Ginobili. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden looking it over. And Harden with the stuff.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Ginobili outside. Irvin with it. Picked up by Elijah Watt. Here's Ginobili. And it's San Antonio with another.
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop it.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Spurs lead by 6. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Malone is out there with Drexler. Then it's Elijah Watt. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot.
2 shots.
Harden hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And here is Gervin. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Here's Harden, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
That free throw, no good.
James Harden.
He hits the second from the line. Ginobili with the ball. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Ginobili to Gervin. The pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Drexler with the steal. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Stolen by Robinson. Pass to Ginobili. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Leonard inside. He's against Drexler. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
The free throw drops for Leonard. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Rockets trail by 7. Takes a step back. McGrady against Ginobili. McGrady passes to Harden. And again, the turnover by the Rockets. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. Outside Leonard. The trade. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And look at Kawhi's rhythm. It's a fluid motion from him getting the ball to putting up the shot.
Here's McGrady, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think? To perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Ginobili kicks to Leonard. Drexler with the steal. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
It's Ginobili on the wing. McGrady covering. Out to Gervin. Pass to Duncan. Back to Gervin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard dishes to Ginobili. And it's James Harden with the rebound. And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. Here's McGrady. Oh, yes! And that one is stuffed right through.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Leonard inside. Drexler defending. Here's Gervin. And stolen by Malone. And it's Houston on the break. And finished off by Drexler.
Well, they're getting stops. And they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Gervin against Harden. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And how about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
Ginobili against McGrady. And Ginobili. Here we go. And the shot goes in. Ginobili's got 27 points.
And a timely bucket by Ginobili. Once again proving that he's a guy you can rely on in those big moments.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Ginobili. Makes it off the glass. He has 29.
And guys, you can tell the team trusts Ginobili. They know he can handle the moment.
Here's Harden. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Always going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Duncan. And Gervin kicks to Ginobili. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Out to Duncan. He dishes it to Gervin. Plenty of space. Good!
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket. And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Olajuwon, the pass to Harden. He takes it in. No good on that one. Great D that time from Duncan. The shot by Ginobili. It drops.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Misses the shot.
I open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life.
everybody. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5. Here's Gervin. Knocks down the triple.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Here's Gervin. Puts up a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Drexler. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Malone. Outside Harden. Sinks the tray.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Harden's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Here's Leonard. Here's Duncan. Here he goes. Screen by Robinson. Here's Leonard. And there's another one for the Spurs.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Malone. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Duncan. Pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Leonard for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Leonard's got 5.
The three-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
Three-pointer Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. A nice shot by Duncan.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
On the take. Got a hand on it. Now here's Robinson. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Defended by Harden. From the wing. Here's Duncan. Here's Gervin. Clock at 6. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Leonard shot's good.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Three-pointer Harden buries it from 3. He's got 9.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. All sorts of time. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
For 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by the Spurs.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. just stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Harden's got 12.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Count it.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
From the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a three. He got it up. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's San Antonio liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Spurs.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. Puts the move on, McGrady. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He misses the free throw.
Shooting for Houston.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Leonard, left side. Pass to Ginobili. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And the Spurs with possession here. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Now Harden. He's got 12. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 15.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Shot by Leonard, no good. From downtown, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Leonard passes to Gervin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's McGrady. It's deflected. Here's the break. Here's Duncan. Three-pointer off the mark. And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. They trail by 16. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. The 3 is up. Here's Malone to the left wing. Here's the pick. Harden from outside. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard outside. Pass to Ginobili. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Here's Harden. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Pass to Leonard. To the wing on the left. From behind the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Here's Malone. Back to Harden. The 3 is up. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
And the dunk by Leonard.
On his his drives, Kawhi can be just devastating, completely overwhelming the D.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Gervin, pass to Ginobili. This one for three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Malone. San Antonio with a rebound. Duncan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Leonard on the wing. He's got 12. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. There's a screen. Leonard with the ball. 5 on the clock. Pass to Gervin. Going inside, the turnaround James. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Great execution. He got the ball in the right spot, and he delivered with the turnaround.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the half. Olajuwon passes to Harden. The three. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Driving inside, Ginobili. Again, the Spurs score.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency. You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Pass to McGrady. Now Harden. For three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so the San Antonio Spurs, they have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. Harden can't hit. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
His length is what makes those boards and putbacks so easy for Kawhi Leonard.
Three-pointer, no good. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Olajuwon passes to McGrady. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. McGrady's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Leonard. And there's the rejection. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Lets it go. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Leonard's got 19 points. Pass to McGrady. Harden with it. Here's Malone. It's picked off. Here's Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Leonard with the ball. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
Duncan, no good. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
Yeah, it all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. Here's Olajuwon. Another three from Houston.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Leonard, left side. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Gervin. Shot clock at 6. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Ginobili. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. James Harden picks one up.
First team foul.
And so he makes both from the line. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Harden fires away from outside. Another 3 from Houston.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Leonard's got 13 in the second half. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. Harden from outside hits the trifecta. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play. This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Robinson passes to Leonard. Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. And he's going for the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 26 points.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Harden, deep three-point land. And so it's San Antonio up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And they've been shooting the lights out from... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. Leonard passes to Gervin. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Ginobili. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. So it's the Rockets now. Pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. On the wing, Harden. From the corner. Wow! Crazy good! And that one is stuffed right through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Back to Harden. The 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Oh, got that one up quick. Durbin's got 9 points now in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Shoots a fadeaway. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
And the Spurs with possession here. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Harden. Here's Malone. Robinson defending. Here's Drexler. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Leonard for three. Sinks it from distance. Leonard's got 28 points for the game.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Great positioning on the putback. He has 29 now.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Pass to McGrady. Will it go? It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
And here are the Rockets.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth. There's a screen. Pass to Robinson. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harden, deep three-point land. Another three from Houston.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Lets the three fly. Duncan. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Drexler. Another three from Houston.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
Puts up a deep three. Robinson can't hit.
We've seen him make that shot, but not all that often.
It's the kind of shot that gives hero ball a bad name and causes your coach to consider another line of work.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Drexler passes to Malone. Outside Harden. Spins. Lets it fly. Clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's McGrady. Outside for Harden. Here's Olajuwon. From outside, off the mark. So it's San Antonio now. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Ginobili gets the bucket. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's McGrady. Harden, deep three-point land. Can't connect.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. With Brett Berry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's West, and it's LeBron James, and it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Outside Mullen. Curry way outside. Lakers with the rebound. Bryant left side. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
First personal foul.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a three, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy's also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time. So it's pure no matter where it comes from.
Now here's Curry. Puts up a deep three. Here's Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Mullen. Curry against West. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal with the steal. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. Here's James. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Nothing wrong with being physical, but that's just over the top.
Curry dishes to Mullen. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen.
Is that the shot that gets Klay Thompson going? Most of them do.
Thompson against Bryant. Pass to Davis. And nothing is falling for him right now. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Curry shot is off. The Lakers off to a slow start. Searching for their first points of the game. O'Neal a screen on Thompson. Bryant looking over the floor. He feeds it to LeBron. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. Goes up the baseline. And too long on the shot. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 7. Curry on the wing. Fires the three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Durant. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles.
And welcome out to the Warriors 16.
Here's West. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. James kicks to Bryant. Davis in the corner. Davis setting the pick for Kobe. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Durant for 3. KD sets the pick for Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Thompson's got 6.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy? Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Good focus from AD. Doesn't let the defender throw him off.
Curry against West. Outside for Durant. Thompson passes to Curry. Mullen with the ball. 5 on the clock. Back to Curry. Lobbed up there for Durant. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Bryant finds West. Davis setting the pick for Bryant. They get it back. Davis on the follow.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Kobe against Thompson. From downtown, good on the triple. He's got 9.
And Klay Thompson, one of those guys, when you hit the switch, has a lights-out shooter.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist from Kobe. 6 points for Davis.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Thompson dishes to Mullen. Outside for Durant. Curry looking around. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Kobe. Anthony Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Thompson takes the 3. Some nice passing by Golden State. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Bryant dishes to O'Neal. It's tipped. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Warriors leading by 7. Curry passes to Thompson. Pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Poke loose. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Nifty move. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat. Oh. Yes, sir.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Curry from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Steps back. Bryant finds James. Now here's West, guarded by Curry. 6 to shoot. Bryant the pass to Davis. Let's go. No good on that one. Nice D from Durant. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Thompson driving to the basket. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
That's the counter move right there from Clay. He uses the bounce, doing more than just stand still jump shoot.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up to him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Here's Curry with the three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Jerry West.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
1:57 left in the first half. Looking to get it going. Curry taking it strong inside.
So many ways for Steph Curry to score on the inside. Floaters, runners, fade.
Oh, Kobe with the flush.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. Here's the three. Bangs on the trifecta. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
How many times have we seen this? You give Curry an inch, and that ball's gone.
And the dunk by Bryant.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Here's Curry with the three, and it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that one's good by Davis.
And LeBron's playmaking has always been exceptional, has no trouble spotting the open man.
Curry outside. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Got that one up quick. James has got 5.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Mullen kicks to Curry. Durant with a screen on West. Curry with a wide open look. Another three for Golden State.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Up top, Curry, fended by West. Curry passes to Mullen. Hands it from downtown. Mullen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Chamberlain. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Mullen in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And stolen by Chamberlain. Passes to Mullen. There's the feed to Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Now the pass to KD. It's Curry outside. Curry books one from the corner.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
James wide open. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
It's Curry outside. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
It's Curry outside. Another miss by Curry. Here are the Lakers. Here's West. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
They get it back for the tie. Shaq's shot is off.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Mullen's shot is off.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Now the Lakers on the break. LeBron outside. Los Angeles with another miss.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Mullen with the ball. He's picked up by James. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he had...
that was something else!
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
KD a screen on West. Curry can't get it to go.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
They get a hand on it. LeBron against Chamberlain. Here's Kobe. Again, Los Angeles.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Durant with the screen on West. Bobbed up there for Durant. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And they recover it. West against Thompson. Shot clock at 5. No good from West. And here are the Warriors now. They've led by as much as 10. Thompson dishes to Durant. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. There's the 3. Traps in the tray. And it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
Curry was such a smooth 3-point shot. Are there better mechanics in the league?
Bryant passes to Davis. For 3, West. Gets in there. Davis with the assist. West has got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. KD a screen on James. Mullen kicks to Chamberlain. Thompson passes to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
You're always looking to see if somebody has a better shot, even if your name's Klay Thompson. Nice dish.
Here's West. Banked in off the glass. West has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside, Davis. Back to Kobe. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Kobe, that's good.
Yeah, great vision by Davis, showing off those point guard skills from back in high school.
The wide open look for... Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that's a monster shot to close out the third. And the lead is theirs heading into the final quarter.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Warriors ahead, up 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The Warriors leading. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got West. James is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Bryant, and it's Shaq in at the center.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Bryant attacking, and finished off by O'Neal.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Thompson from long range. Tries the spin move. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
To the middle. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. But we see a little stat padding here.
Shat with a screen on Thompson. They grab their own miss. O'Neal finds Davis. Buries it from three-point range.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Bryant gets a wide open look, and that one swishes right in. Bryant's got 27.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight. And all the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
Thompson against Bryant. Kobe up high, down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Curry against West. From outside the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq dishing to Davis. Davis with a screen on Mullen. James, again the Lakers.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Curry. He's got 21.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Here's Bryant. The hammer! Kobe! Vicious!
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And Durant gets it to go.
Don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
The kick out to LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
KD looking around. Back to Thompson. Pass to Durant. Outside for Curry. Durant sets a screen for Curry. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Bryant finds Davis. Back to Kobe. Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break. After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Mullen against James. O'Neal a screen on Thompson. Kobe, that's for 2. They grab their own miss. Davis has the open look. Trifecta.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Curry outside. Curry drains it from way outside.
Oh, man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great scorer, and what a situation step to get it done.
Ryan against Thompson. Yes!
Coming through Kobe thrives under pressure.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. And here is West. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Launches it. The 9-foot shot. Count it!
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have...
So the Lakers win the tip, and the Lakers starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant, Davis out there with LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Bryant against Thompson. Bryant, the pass to James. Offensive board. Pass to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant, no good. Here's Mullen. Check by James. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Down low, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Now here's Curry. Thompson passes to Mullen. Back to Thompson. On the wing, Durant. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Tries it from the top of the key. The Lakers with a rebound. Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Bryant. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Bryant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Bryant with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
The kick to Durant. And he drives in. And here's Curry for 3. Here's Mullen. Here's Thompson. There's the block. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Davis, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Number 5, Baron Davis.
That'll be a 5-second call.
That's an inbound violation. Lakers ball.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Outside Davis. The kick to Durant. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's gotten his second bucket on the night.
This is one of the best to ever do it. Simply stated, Durant is lethal from behind the arc, and the efficiency is incredible.
Now here's Davis. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Durant against Davis. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
It's Bryant with a drive. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And yep, it's good.
There's a craftiness to Stephen Curry's game. He just frees his defenders, and that allows him to get by on the drive.
Pass to Bryant. 3-pointer. Shoots over Davis. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Durant, pass to Davis. The kick to Durant. Uncovered. Again, the Warriors score.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Bryant from deep three-point land. Out to James. Fires the three. Drains the triple. And this game is tied up now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The three from Curry. Here's Davis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Warriors, Baron Davis.
And he's good on the second. Now Los Angeles with it. Bryant outside. Out to James. Pass to West. Back to Bryant. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Stephen Curry. Klay Thompson is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Davis. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Back to Durant. Pass to Davis. James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. Bryant with it. He's got 9. Back to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Now here's Davis. Curry passes to Davis. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. And there's Thompson on the assist from Durant.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep.
Pass to Davis. Thompson against James. Nice move. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 8 points.
Well, the greatest shooter in the history of the game. Curry, so good from deep.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Now here's Davis. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Going all the way to the rack. Here's West. Bryant, the pass to James. Misses off the left iron.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Pass to Curry. Now here's Davis. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. James with the rebound. Bryant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Bryant against Davis. James outside. Davis a screen. Oh, there's the alley! And Davis slams it home.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick and roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate, turn the lights out.
Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. Pass to Thompson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Stolen by Davis. Thompson outside. Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution.
Well, Thompson is so great at sprinting up the floor, exceptional at getting to the right spot.
Stolen by Davis. And here's Curry for three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Bryant. There's the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And here's Curry for three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 6th assist of the night. The Lakers trail. Got a piece of it. And here they come.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Davis. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Such a wide open look. Bryant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one, the high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Thompson passes to Curry. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Curry. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Warriors on top, up by 10. And we'll be back right after this.
The Lakers 31.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for the Lakers, LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Curry with a steal. Right side Davis. Fires for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Knocked away. Stolen by Davis. And here we go again. The Warriors on the break. They get it back. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Thompson outside. The kick out. Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The 3-ball. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. Now here's Bryant. 16 points for him. Count that one.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And that one misses. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 17. Here's Bryant. Plenty of space. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Durant. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Davis. Cuts off the pass. Curry against Bryant. Pulls up. Again, the Lakers score.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Davis against Bryant. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. No one near him. Rebounded by the Lakers.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Back to Bryant. Davis, a screen. Launches it. Bryant, no good. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Bryant. Davis, the pass to Curry.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
James against Thompson. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant with it. Picked up by James. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Bryant, no good. Thompson in the post. James is there. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Thompson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, Klay Thompson showing off the handle in that instance. What a pretty move.
On the wing, Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. On the wing, Thompson. Shot is up. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Curry against Bryant. Davis from long range. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Chamberlain's got 4 points in the quarter.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Here's Bryant. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 20 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Outside Curry. On the wing, Davis. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
Well, nice play by Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters in the catch-and-shoot game.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Klay Thompson. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Well, that's become one of the most most recognizable shots in all of basketball. The Steph Curry jumper.
Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Curry's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
LeBron is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Now here's Davis. The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. Pass to Davis. Thompson with it. 5 to shoot. And here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
Now here's Bryant. Knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 33.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There's so much to Steph Curry's greatness. He runs the pick and roll to perfection.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Now here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Nifty move. Hey, exploding to the rim. Thompson powers it down.
You know, Klay Thompson is calm, cool, and collected. The quick release to beat the shot clock.
Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Thompson. From deep. Offensive rebound. Fades back. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Davis with a screen on Davis. Bryant with the bucket.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
An open look for Durant. Off the inbound, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 12-point game. And here's Bryant outside. The Warriors pull it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Curry. Screen by Durant. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. Now the Lakers moving it up. Oh, and the jam by James.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
And here's Curry for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 33 points.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Now, here is James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, it's stolen. Takes it inside. Stolen by Thompson. Now Curry. And so
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Bryant is out there at West. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the 5.
First team foul.
O'Neal finds West. And Davis wide open. He shoots. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got the first basket of the game for the Lakers. KD against Davis. KD passes to Davis. Now Curry. Back to Davis. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And the Lakers have possession. It's a 3-point game. Outside, Kobe. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Kobe. Now off the inbound. And it's good on the layup.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Golden State Warriors. Curry kicks to Durant. Davis against West. Curry dishes to Davis. 5 to shoot. Out to Thompson. And here's KD for 3. And Shaq pulls it down. And stolen by Chamberlain. It's Durant on the wing. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
To the paint, here's O'Neal, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense is determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Outside Curry. It's stolen by Bryant. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside for Davis. From deep. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
When your big man can pop out and knock down the corner 3, it certainly opens up the whole offense.
And Davis sends it back. And there's the pass to Kobe. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Lakers basketball.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Trailing here by 8. KD a screen on Kobe. Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 10-2 run here. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team score.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Bryant finds O'Neal. Outside, Davis. O'Neal sets the screen for Davis. Again, the Lakers.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Outside, KD. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. He had a nice open look right there.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Davis with a screen on Curry. West, that's good.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here is Davis. Hasn't made one yet. Back to Thompson. Outside for Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
West, that's good. West has got 5.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Poked away. It's stolen by Davis. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Another 3 for Golden State.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Davis setting the pick for Kobe. Floats it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautiful.
It's Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Now here's Kobe. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now the Warriors moving it up. A clear look for Curry and another basket for Golden State.
And this is where Steph thrives. The more room he has to run and operate, the more dangerous he becomes.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Lakers lead by 4. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
They've got Davis. Durant is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here's Curry. Curry on the move. Back to Thompson. Dishes it to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Thompson.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people. Solid at recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
James misses. And so here is Golden State. And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. Misses the 3. Los Angeles leading by 4. Passes it to Kobe. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's Bryant. Kobe getting it done in close.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz it. Get the ball out of his hands. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Durant with it. Picked up by Davis. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. James finds West. On the wing, James. James on the drive.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Davis against Durant. Outside for Curry. 3-pointer. Thompson misses.
And if they know what's good for them, That's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And he's good on the three ball.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
That's good from Shaq on the assist from West. Shaq's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. Here's Durant. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Loads it up for Davis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
What a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
And here's Golden State. Durant for three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. James with it. He's picked up by KD. Durant with the steal.
Are you kidding me?
How did he get that? How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down?
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. Now, here's Bryant. He's got 7. And it's Davis missing. Tries to keep it alive. KD on the wing. Pass to Barry. Back to KD. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Mullen. Here's Thurman. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And, you know, Thurman is a dominant rebounder. He hits the glass with a lot of force.
For 3, West. Bryant, it's a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists now tonight. KD, that's for 2. That one rolling around and rims out.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Shaq passes to West. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And here's West from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Back to Davis. Up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Davis is out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at point guard. From deep, Bryant. They get it again. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Chamberlain's checked in for Golden State. Thompson comes in for Barry. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That three off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 15. Bryant the pass to West. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Lakers working the ball around now. From the corner. West can't hit. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Mullen kicks to Durant. Pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Driving the lane. Durant. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
West against Thompson. On the wing, Davis. West outside. It's up a three. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. West has got 17.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Mullen dishes to Thompson. Mullen passes to Thompson. KD with it. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Another three from Steph Curry. This guy is unreal.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Outside, James. O'Neal kicks to LeBron. Now the pass to West. Outside for Davis. A second chance effort. It's West with the drive. And the layup is up and in. West has got 19 points.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, you may be right. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
High post try, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Boy, we know the mid-range game is a big part of Kobe's arsenal. So smart and crafty at finding those openings to capitalize from there.
West with the steal. Bryant attacking and stolen by Chamberlain. Durant kicks to Mullen. Curry on the wing. West against Thompson. It's Curry outside. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Bryant looking over the floor. Passes it to James. With the step back. Loads it up for Davis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Warriors trail by 13. Outside Curry. Releases. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain kicks to Mullen. Right side Curry. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. And he drives in. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lakers leading by 13. Here's LeBron. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's KD. Curry dishes to Durant. Here's Bryant. Plays it up and banks it in. Bryant's got 14 points for the game.
It really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be right back after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Chamberlain. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Mullen in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors' 5.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Curry's shot is good.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors trail by 14. Durant sets a screen for Curry. It's blocked by Shaq, and they get it back. Curry's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Curry outside, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And that's what Curry will do for you. Force the defender to commit, absorb the contact, and get to the line.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Kobe with it, picked up by Thompson, and stolen by Chamberlain. The wide open look for Durant. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
Down low, here's Davis. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Kobe's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Warriors trail by 16. Outside Curry. Durant in the corner. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. James, the pass to West. And it's sent back by KD.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
Kobe against Curry. Thompson in the corner. Durant with a screen on West. That one from long range.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Look at AD, and you know he's taking his share of contact. Quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him.
He's perfect from the line this time. Warriors trail by 18. Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Curry against Kobe. Shoots the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. And a deep 3 from Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Kobe's got 9 points now in the quarter. Good on the three-point shot.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Stolen by O'Neal. On the wing, James. Defended by Mullen. And finished off by O'Neal.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Pass to James. Up and in on the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. This one for 3. And Davis pulls it down. The Lakers on offense. Kobe with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Spins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
And the second free throw, good. And the Warriors with possession here. Curry passes to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
For 3, Kobe. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And Thompson gets it to go.
And I don't think Thompson has ever thought twice about shooting. Supreme confidence in that J.
And here's Bryant for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. And here are the Warriors now. Durant kicks to Curry. Fires from deep. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Curry's got 37.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
Oh, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Shakes him, and he takes it up and lays it in.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And that one's good. Dumars
used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Now Young for three. On target from range.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Hamilton. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Pettit. With the fadeaway. That one's wide left.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game. Driving to the basket. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
They set a pick. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Young. And that one's good. Young's got 5 now.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Hamilton. Offline with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside, Hill. Here's DeBuscher. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Young. And he drives in, and the shot goes down. He has 7.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Throws it up high. Hammers the lob through.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. A nice shot by Smith.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Shoots from the baseline. Wallace pulls it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
It's stolen. In transition, here they come. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Dumars passes to Wallace. Out to the wing. Shoots. Again, the Pistons score.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Smith. Shot on the wing. Young misses. The Pistons trailing. Here's Hamilton. Again, the Pistons score.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Right side, Young. Picked it out of midair. And they're running. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hits the three-pointer. Young's got 10.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Here he goes. Pass to Dumars. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Hamilton. No good on the buzzer beater. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
The Hawks leading.
Who's watching here?
And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Dumars. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Dumars has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Young looking for an opening. Pass to Pettit. The 3-ball. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Here's Hill on the take.
Smith, first personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
For Detroit, Red Hill
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Now here's Young. The D's right on him. Inside. Here's Pettit. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
Detroit with the ball. They trail by 11. Pass to Wallace. Here's to Busher. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He'll make you pay.
Trey quick on the take.
Give credit to Young's tenacity from the interior. Getting the D's attention right there.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Hawks.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Hamilton. Here's Wallace. Outside, Hill. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside Young. And he lobs it up. It's stolen away. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Dumars, covered by Smith. To Busher. Here's Wallace. Off target from 3-point range. And Young, here we go. Smith with a screen on Hill. Shoots it from the high post. Jump shot is good that time. Wilkins has got his second basket of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The kick out to Young. Tries again. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
It's another big night for Trey Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Hill with the steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And that one's good. Dumars has got 11 points.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Young attacking. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. Over to the wing. To the inside. And here's the fast break. And here they go.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Atlanta on D. Here's Dumars.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
Here's Hagan. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Three-pointer. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
The kick out to Young. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. 4-3. Smith passes to Young. Off the mark there with a 3. Left side Hill. There's the drive.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Four seconds left. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And for Atlanta. Oh, he tries a three. Atlanta with a rebound. And for Detroit, here's Smith. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Atlanta.
No good on the free throw.
Smith at the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. And Detroit has possession. 7-point differential. Pass to Wallace. Here's Dumars. To the paint. Here's DeBusschere. Nails it from 3. DeBusschere's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Young. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Leading by 5. Going inside. Back to Smith. Pass to Young. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And here's the fast break. Here's Hagan. Off target with the 3. Hagan's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Hill. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Pettit. Launches a 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists tonight.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Young. He's got 22. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Outside, Hill. Wilkins with a rebound. The Hawks leading. There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. They set the pick. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Wallace looking to win the run. It's blocked. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's DeBusschere. And he drops in the layup off the glass. DeBusschere's got 8.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
Pass to Hagan. Oh, ripped away. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. Team second.
And that one misses.
At the line for Detroit, Brad Hill, 2 shots.
He does not get the second one.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Here's Wilkins, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
59 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And again, the Pistons missing. Into the lane.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Count it. Hamilton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. There's Young with the three. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 8 rebounds in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Dumars. They grab their own miss. Drips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Here's Hamilton. From deep three-point land. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. What a game from deep. Making 5. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo. Oh my gracious!
Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. There's Young with the 3. Fires hitting the triple. Young's got 30.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Out to the right wing. Here's Wilkins. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Hamilton. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Out to the right wing. Here's Wilkins. Atlanta again missing. The Pistons trailing. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Basket counts.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Young. Inside, right wing. The 3 is up. Detroit with a rebound. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hamilton. Fires for 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Outside Young. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Detroit with the ball. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And Hagan pulls it down. Here's Wilkins to the left side wing. A little mid-range shot is up. Here's Pettit out to the right wing. Hagan's shot is good. And Atlanta leads by 7.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
To the middle, Hamilton. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
A rack attack from Young.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
There's a screen. Here's Hamilton. He buries it from 3. Hamilton's got 15 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And here's Detroit. They trail by 6. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Young. And he converts the layup. Young's got 34 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
With the tip, it's good on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Knocked loose. 1:05 left in the game. Here's Hamilton. And here are the Hawks now. Tipped away.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Here's Young. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to Dumars. Here's DeBusschere. Puts up a 3. Dumars passes to Wallace. Here's Hamilton. Fires from deep. Shot clock at 6. Over to the left wing. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Driving in. He got a piece of it. And he recovers it. Here's Dumars. And so it's Atlanta.
Why don't we get you and move away, you and me on the road? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away from today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Young, Dominique Wilkins out there with Smith, and it's Hagan in at the 2-guard.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
And Hill throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Pettit. Over to Busher. The putback. The kick out to Young. From the arc. Detroit with the rebound. And it's Hill penetrating. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Now, here is Young. Banked in off the glass. Young's got his second bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Wallace against Smith. Here's Hamilton. Off target from outside. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Young against Hamilton. A nice shot by Young.
Definitely undersized, but Trae Young has heart.
Here's Hamilton. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Fires away from way outside. Again, Young missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And so it's Atlanta with it after the basket by Detroit. Dumars against Young.
Great use of the pick. Young saw the hole in the D and fed his man.
Dumars dishes to Wallace. Kicks it to DeBusschere. Pass to Hamilton. Three-pointer. Atlanta with the rebound. The pass to Hagan. And stolen by Hamilton. Now Detroit moving it up. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
In terms of playmaking, Trae is as good as they come.
2 minutes remaining.
Dumars the pass to Wallace. Now here is DeBusschere. Guarded closer. Outside Hill. 6 to shoot. It's Rip Hamilton on the way. For 3. The rebound by Hagan. The Hawks trailer. Young outside. Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got 9.
Unlimited range and unlimited confidence. Trae Young has no conscience.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Young drives in. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Richard Hamilton on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
Hill kicks to Hamilton. Bangs home the trifecta. 6 points for him.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Here's Pettit and blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Hill dishes to Dumars. The three. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks leading. The kick out to Young.
First personal foul. First team foul.
9 seconds left to play here in the first. Young passes to Smith. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the act. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Wilkins. Young is out there with Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Smith sets the pick for Young. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
To Busher. Hill passes to Hamilton. Beyond the arc. Over to the wing. Outside Dumars. The kick out to Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up again. Here's DeBuscher. And Dave DeBuscher with the slam. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Young taking his time here. Shoots over Dumars. That one off the back iron and out.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Hill drives in, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
A nice shot by Young.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
There's the drive. The shot's good from DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got 4 this quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Great open look there. Young's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
Trae is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
Passes to Lanier. Hill with it. Now Smith defending. Hill kicks to Dumars. A 3 ball. And it's Hamilton that time on the assist by Dumars. Dumars got 5 assists tonight.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Offensive rebound. Smith no good.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
DeBuscher dishes to Dumars. Pass to Hill. Here's Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Young. It's tipped. 1:43 left here in the second. To Busher with the screen. Here's Hamilton. Again, the Pistons good for 2. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
The kick out to Dumars. To Busher, passes to Dumars. Back to Busher. Inside. And deep to Busher with the slam.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. It's Young on the wing, covered by Dumars. They set the pick. Here's Hagan. It's rebounded by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Dumars outside. Good on the 3-point shot. And now an 11-point Detroit lead.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Detroit.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
DeBuscher is out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at center. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Hagan. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. A nice shot by Young.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
And here's Dumars outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Young outside. Here's Pettit. Detroit with the rebound.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Back to Hamilton. Pulls from the top of the key. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Young dishes to Wilkins. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Here's DeBuscher. Rebound, Wilkins. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Young against Dumars. The kick out to Young. Over Dumars. Young's shot is off.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Right side, Dumars. There's the pick. And Detroit again with the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now, here is Young. He's got 21. Three-pointer. Smith. It's good on the putback.
He's become a dependable offensive rebounder. Smith is someone you got to keep a body on.
Here's Hamilton. On the wing, Dumars. He's got 13, and he gets it to go. The Hawks trail by 19. Young outside. 1:46 left to play in the third. Yes, that goes in. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's fearless. Trae Young knows he's probably going to take contact, and it doesn't matter at all.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a three-pronged approach to globalization. One is hosting games on foreign soil. Two, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And three, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. Not a competition, but I love the way they think. D.A. thanks. And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fires from way outside. Up again. It's hauled in by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wilkins finds Young. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple. Young's got 11 in the second half.
This is becoming routine, knocking down shots from well beyond the arc, and he makes it look effortless.
Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Hamilton's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Detroit. And a deep three from Young. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Young's got 32 points in the game. Here's Hamilton. Kept alive. Pass to DeBusschere. Outside Dumars. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. And here's Dumars outside.
A lot of people bag on Young's defense, but he's sneaky and he has great anticipation. And you know what? He makes the effort.
And so is Detroit, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And more. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Smith. Trae Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2. Hamilton outside, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
In the corner, Smith with it. Young with the ball. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And then Smith with the dunk.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. The 3 from Hill. Out to the right wing. Lets it go with the 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And then Smith with the dunk.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Good on the triple. Dumars got 16 here in the second half.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. The Hawks trail by 17. Young outside. In the corner, Wilkins with it. The fadeaway. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Puts up a three, and Detroit with another turnover here.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Dumars against Young. Smith sets the pick for Young. Throws it up high, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Pistons leading by 17. There's the pass to DeBusschere. From deep. Rebound, Atlanta. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wilkins surveying the defense. Launches it. Wilkins setting the pick for Smith. The kick out to Young. Tries again. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. 36 points for Trae Young.
If you got Trae Young on your side, chances are you're going to win the mid-range battle.
Hamilton the pass to Dumars.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's the three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pistons lead by 17.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Here's Wilkins. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Dumars against Young. Hamilton left side. From outside the arc. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Wilkins has got 4 points this quarter. DeBusschere kicks to Dumars. Back to DeBusschere. Young against Dumars. He dishes it to Hamilton. Lets it go from deep. No good that time.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
That's a tough break there. If there is any hope of making a comeback, they have got to take better care of the ball.
Dumars the pass to Hamilton. Takes it inside. Pulls up from the corner. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
Smith with a screen on Dumars. Young, no good. Detroit with the ball. They led the game at one point by 20. The offensive rebound. Hamilton outside. Here's Lanier. Shot clock at 5. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's the...
I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now Atlanta starting 5. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. From down in the low post, it goes.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Smith lays it up and banks it in.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
And there's the drive. DeBusschere passes to Wallace. Here's Hamilton. Both teams will make substitutions.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the floor.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to DeBusschere. 6 to shoot. Plenty of space. And the shot's good.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Up top, Young. Ooh, poked away. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Pass to Dumars. Beyond the arc. Smith with the rebound. Let's go with a 3. Pettit, good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Wilkins, the pass to Young. The 3. Detroit with a rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them. I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Hits the trifecta.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Hamilton. To the wing, right side. Here's Lanier. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Young, 3-pointer. Lanier with the rebound. And here's Detroit, 6-point game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Hamilton. And the 3-pointer goes. Hamilton's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Pettit. Atlanta again missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Lanier, covered by Smith. Pass to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8 points now.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. The kick out to Young. They need this. Another shot. Over to the wing. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. Pettit's got his second basket on the night.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. From behind the arc. Hamilton with the bucket. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Wilkins, pass to Young. Here's Hudson to the right side. To the wing on the left. Picked by Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Over to the wing. The Hawks need to get one up here. Wilkins can't hit. To the inside. Ball stolen. The pull-up jumper. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
I think he gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Hawks ahead. They're up by 2. Let's take a quick break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And for Atlanta, with the drive, here's Hill. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cups.
Had it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. The Pistons leading. Pass to Hamilton. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Dumars. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dumars has got 5 points.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Young looking for an opening. Here's Pettit. Give him 8. Clock at 6. To the wing, right side. Pass to Smith. Here's Wilkins. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Hamilton. He's got 13. Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit. The Hawks trailing. Smith outside. Here's the floater. And scoring inside is Young.
Ooh, there's some of that sweet touch that Trae Young brings around the rim.
Pass to Hamilton. Down low. And there's the screen. The 3. Second shot opportunity. Here's DeBusschere. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Hamilton. Drains the triple. Hamilton's got 5 points now this quarter.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Young misses. Young's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Dumars. 1:58 left in the second quarter.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:57 left in the second period. Hamilton. No good with the triple. A tight one here in Detroit. Hill with the double team.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Now here's Young. Defense is right there. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. That one falls.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Here's Hudson. And again, it's Atlanta.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Dumars passes to DeBusschere. And there's a pick from the arc. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
It's hauled in by Pettit. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Wilkins, good.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Hamilton. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Shot clock at 6. Crosses over. Misses off the right iron. Here's Wilkins. He takes it in. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Wilkins has got 8. 1 second left, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Hawks on top. They lead by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars. Rebounded by the Hawks. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. And for Atlanta, pass to Pettit. Inside. Here's Wilkins. Lets it go from deep. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside, Hill takes it inside. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Dumars. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance. And it's a 3-point Pistons lead.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Shot by Hamilton, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Hamilton. No good from outside.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hill against Young. Pass to Hamilton. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hudson. Pure from three-point range. Give him 8 points now. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Hill for 3. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Young, the pass to Smith. Banked it in off the glass. Smith's got his 3rd basket of the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Hamilton. This one for 3. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And that was good, Dumars.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Hudson, and it's blocked. Here's Hamilton. Got a hand on it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Headed passes to Wilkins. And it's Atlanta scoring again. Here in the 2nd half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Hudson. Give him 8 points now. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Here's Hamilton. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks leading. Smith right side, right wing. Outside Young. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
Oh, got that one up quick. And it's a 9-point Hawks lead.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
To halt the run. Gets the 3 to fall. Hamilton's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And for Atlanta,
what a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam top. It off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Pass to Wilkins. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And the Hawks with another three.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier. Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And Atlanta leads by 20.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Wilkins, good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away. Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Pass to Pettit. Young with it. To the middle. Here's Wilkins. Fires the three. And the Hawks with another three.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
And that one's good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a 21-2 run. Totally rolling here. Wilkins can't hit.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Basket's good.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
To the paint. Wilkins, pass to Smith. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking the page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. Here's Thomas. A three from the inbound.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. No coverage that time.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Hudson. Here's Wilkins. Here's Smith. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Rodman. And the three off target. Smith outside from deep three-point range. The Pistons clear it. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Oh, got that one up quick.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. On the break, takes the three. Another three for Detroit.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Young on the attack. Out left to the wing. Here's Wilkins. From outside the arc. They get it again. Here's Smith. And at last, they get one to fall. And Atlanta leads by 18.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
The consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Just 5 to shoot. There's Young with the three. The putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so